multi-time qualifier, 2016 Sheer Bomb runner-up, 2022 Miss Philly, Paige Dolan. Appearing in her third Miss Philly, Tiffany Jasinski. Appearing in her seventh consecutive Miss Philly 2025 ASL Match Play runner-up, winner of the 2025 Sheer Bomb, Stephanie Werman. Introducing first-time qualifier, Marilyn Mama P. Peter. Appearing in her 15th consecutive Ms. Philly 2024 Mary Jo Grand Slam runner-up, Katrina Dolan.
Can you do me a favor? Can you hop on your phone, go to YouTube, pull it up, and just make sure the audio sounds okay? It's Lara, me? Me, okay.
Appearing in her second consecutive Ms. Philly, Lara Neen. Introducing first-time qualifier, Sierra Cardi. Introducing first-time qualifier, Meg Cardi. Appearing in her 4th consecutive Ms. Philly, winner of the 2024 Mary Jo Grand Slam, 2025 TMM runner-up, Lara Weapon X Stankiewicz. Introducing first-time qualifier, Lynn Dwyer. Appearing. Reset the speaker, Nooch. Introducing. Nope. Test, test. Test. I'm a bitch. Is it the volume? Can you hear? Yes, there we go. All right. Appearing in her 2nd consecutive Miss Philly, Sarah Rah-Rah McEwen. Appearing in her 2nd Miss Philly, Alyssa Ortiz.
I was about to say Aaliyah for some. I was like, Aaliyah. Did they have the same song?
Appearing in her 3rd Ms. Philly 2023 Sheer Bomb runner-up, Brittany Berry. I'm not doing the ultimate, am I?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think.
Qualifying as alternate in her 1st Miss Philly, Sarah Lawler. Appearing in her 16th consecutive Ms. Philly, winner of 5 sheer bombs, 5 TMMs, 2 Mary Jo Grand Slams, and 2 ASL match plays, 2025 sheer bomb runner-up, 2023 Premier League champion, 2024 and 2025 Premier League runner-up, 5-time and reigning Ms. Philly, Brittany Jazz Jasinski. All right. Thank you. All right, good afternoon, Philadelphia family, and thank you for joining us here live at Columbia Social Club for the 2026 presentation of the Ms. Philadelphia. We just had our walk-on, so everybody who's sitting there watching got to see some of the ladies come out. We are currently going through some awards for previous winners. And we will be joined shortly by two co-commentators today, Rich Ramkunis and Marjorie. Forget Marjorie's last name. Sorry, Marjorie. Ah, there it is. Vance off. No, that's right. Single name only. Like any star should be. Hop on the mic, say hi, guys.
Hello, how's everyone doing today? Very excited for this wonderful event.
Hi, everybody. Happy to be here. Can't wait to bring you some real good darting action.
So our first match that we're going to have on stream is actually going to be between Katrina Dolan and Lara Stankiewicz. Both ladies are very seasoned within this tournament and will probably come out gunning, just like every shooter hopes to today. So it should be a really good match to have to kick off the 2026 Ms. Philly.
Yeah, I think that's an especially good matchup to feature first on the stream here.
So here is today's lineup of shooters, all the ladies that have qualified for this event. If you're watching the walk-on, you saw me, saw and heard them come out and me announce their names. But just to give you an overview of who is here, if you see on the left there, Brittany Jazz is the reigning Miss Philly. And I'm sure she will be on stream at some point today throughout her run.
Pretty much guarantee that.
Yeah, it's a nice little graphic they did, the ladies did for this. I saw it on a banner hanging outside the front door when it came in.
It's very cute.
I saw it on Facebook. I just grabbed it.
Yeah. Sure, everyone's seen on Darts of Philly. Been introducing every lady over the past couple weeks.
Come right back. If you don't come right back, you decide to stop and get a bait, a smoke, a drink, take a walk, whatever it is, trust me, that is cause for up to forfeit of the match. This is to ensure your match is running smoothly as well as the rest of the event throughout the day. Scoring your match, if you have a scorekeeper, first and foremost, do not pull your darts until your score.
Cool.
For anybody just joining, we are bringing you the live coverage of the 2026 Ms. Philadelphia Finals, brought to you by the Ms. Philly Committee, Columbia Social Club, and East Coast Darts. This is Rich Kunis with Jamal Pegg and Marjorie Van Zon, our own little press box up here on the stage at Columbia Club. And if anybody wants to bring us hot dogs, we will all gladly accept. We're just cleaning up some last-minute items here with the shooters. Teresa's announcing some rules, and we should be bringing you some real good dart action real soon. Just no sound yet because we're just cleaning up some last-minute things before the shooters actually get started. We had to, we're through the walk-ons, and we're through the rules. Now we're just assigning boards, and you can probably see Jamal on your screen. He's just trying to make sure that the camera is centered for the stream board to make sure you guys get all the action you can possibly see. 2026 Ms. Philly Finals are brought to you by the Ms. Philly Committee, Columbia Social Club, and East Coast Darts. And just hang tight for a couple minutes, and the darting action will be coming soon.
All right, folks, so the lineups have been called. All the boards are getting set up. Ladies are getting underway and warming up on boards. We have our call out. Again, as you see the names down in your bottom right-hand corner, it's Katrina Dolan versus Lara Stankiewicz. This is first to 3 legs. It is a double elimination tournament.
Very excited to start seeing some darts here. This is going to be a fantastic matchup. Katrina is a fierce competitor. Can't even believe 15 consecutive misses.
Yeah, it's quite the
It's nothing
accomplishment.
to sneeze at.
It's quite a run. Quite a run. So as you can see, Katrina will be playing Lara Stank on the stream, but our other round 1 lineups are Tiff Jazz versus Lara, Brit Jazz versus Berry, Mina versus Neen. Now that's fun, Mina versus Neen. Colleen versus first-time qualifier Sierra Cardi, right? It's first. Sierra, that's right, yeah.
Absolutely.
Marilyn will be playing Meg.
Another first-time qualifier, Meg Cardi.
Alyssa Ortiz will be playing Paige. And Steph Worm will be playing first-time qualifier OEDL shooter Lynn Dwyer.
Good luck to everyone.
Good luck to everyone. Very happy and proud of Lynn. First-time qualifier, long-time OEDL shooter. Love seeing OEDL represented in shoots like this. It looks like our shooters on the stream are about to get ready. This is Richard Kunis in the press box, joined by Jamal, Peg, and Marjorie Van Son.
Hello, everyone.
How's it going, guys?
Bringing you 2026 Ms. Philly Finals, Round 1. Sponsored by the Ms. Philly Committee, Columbia Social Club, and East Coast Darts.
It looks like the ladies are still warming up here. Should be shooting bull shortly.
And it is, am I right, it's closest to bull, alternate start?
That is correct.
Yeah, and first to 3, so it's really quick.
Yeah.
It's going to be really important for them to get off on the on the good foot.
Strike first. Yeah, striking first is going to be important. And I love a match that's hard to predict. I don't want to put money on either one of these ladies. I think we're going to see a real good battle coming up here.
Absolutely, yeah. Be able to guess. It's going to be very exciting.
So our stream board, our first match is Katrina versus Lara, and in case you missed their walk-ons, just want to tell you guys a little bit about what these ladies have accomplished in the past. Katrina Dolan has qualified for 15 consecutive Ms. Philly tournaments. That is wild. That is a great 15-year run. She shoots in Quaker City and Wopital. She was the 2024 Mary Jo Grand Slam runner-up. She was captain of the Quaker team for the first annual Seagram Cup played here at Columbia recently, multi-time Autism Shoot winner and Premier League runner-up 2019. This is Lara Stank's 4th consecutive qualifier. She plays PSL and Quaker. She won the 2024 Mary Jo Grand Slam and was runner-up in the 2025 TMM. She shot for the winning PSL team in Seagram Cup, held the top spot for 33 weeks in Foxtrot 21, defending the title 17 successful times. Started shooting in 2022. Wow, really? She's started shooting that recently? Yeah, I had no idea. I thought she was shooting for way longer than that.
Me too.
Yeah. Miss Philly Committee Director of Fundraising and the Fundraising Chair, Flex Championship and Upside Down Champ 2024 Autism Shoot First Place, and Quaker City Champs 2024.
Yeah,
So-
Lara started because of her husband, Grover.
that makes
He
sense.
was a shooter, and then he kind of brought her into this, and she started shooting. Yeah, I think 2022 Grover was a teammate of mine of Division One, Columbia here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And I think at that time she was just starting to shoot.
Gotcha. Wow. Quite accomplished for only shooting for less than 4 years.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Katrina off to a strong start.
Yeah, it's a short format, but you know you're gonna have some jitters coming out of the gate, especially being on the stream. It's never easy for shooters to kind of come out in the spotlight.
Yeah, totally. Just got to put it out of your mind and throw your darts. But
Yep.
easier said than done. Nice pick on the third one there.
It's a great first start.
Great first start. Beautiful center.
I'll turn. Get that kind of knocks some of the jitters off.
Little.
Yeah, that first triple's an important find. I can't even tell if that first start hit that. Ooh, she just missed a triple
Yeah,
at
it
that
was
first
just
start.
underneath. Are still a little loose with it. Katrina had throw on this leg, so if you're gonna come out cold, it's better that you're not trying to hold throw. Definitely don't want to get broken on the first leg.
Correct.
First start, see if you can follow it up. A solid 81.
Yeah,
Gets her interest back in this leg.
exactly. That was
Closes the
probably
gap.
Yeah, and that was probably more important for the nerves than anything else. Katrina with a little there. Okay. Katrina's first to a finish. Right, Lara's first darts of her visits are tightening up a little bit.
I think it's like 3 out of 4 turns here.
Mm-hmm.
That first start was finding the triple.
Mm-hmm.
I had a little difficulty following up on that turn, but it does get down to an outshot.
Yeah, that'll be a good amount of pressure on Katrina after a comfortable lead for most of this leg.
Just right when we were talking about that first dart.
Mhm. I like how she stepped off, though. Stepped off and regrouped for a second.
Yeah.
And then 2 solid darts to finish it.
Yeah, it's important not to let darts get to you. You don't want one bad dart turning into 3 bad darts.
Correct. Probably going next on this one. Yep.
Leave her an 80. She's able to come back if Lara can't hit this 111 out.
Okay. Probably go down to the 17s. Or any odd.
17s was a shot. Unfortunate, couldn't hit it.
Katrina loosening up a little
74
bit,
left.
doing some chicken dance. It's probably also important for the nerves.
Silly sort of song for someone to choose, but as you did say, Rich, it might be loosening up some nerves. One can participate in the chicken dance.
She's been to more than one Polish-American wedding. Both ladies are to a 2-dart finish.
That's not a killer. Single 20
No.
leaves herself. Oh.
Okay, left herself a finish.
I didn't want to take a look at the double bull. I'm surprised there.
Nerves might have had her forget about that route. Trying to find the single 15 here. Finds it.
32 left.
Okay, it's a good leave. Has one too.
So Katrina here gets a first look at a double. Has to try to squeeze it underneath him. Unable to do it. I think the way she kind of throws, she has a kind of a looping dart that comes down. So those two might have felt like they were in the way for her.
Yeah.
Just the way they were sitting.
Yeah.
Which is why you see that overcompensation coming down too low.
Right. Okay.
Only able to find the single 8. So Katrina gets a look at the double 10. Now up to the double 5.
Right on the wire.
Could
Can
be a
she
good
use it?
guide dart.
Ooh, wrong side of it.
They're
Yeah,
very
that was a well
close.
thrown dart. Just bad luck. Hit off the top of the first dart there.
Right. Lara with a chance for a break. Right off the wire.
So both ladies are scaring these doubles. She's the first one to find one. A little too aggressive on that second dart. Able to clean it up on the third. All right, folks, thanks for the comments. We are making some microphone changes.
Fire on that one.
Ooh. Tough dart. Got a little too aggressive on the first one. It's that balancing act of you want to attack it, but you don't want to come inside at the same time.
All right, Lara finds it.
Yeah. Finds the inside of the double 4. And she gets an early break of throw. So she kind of started off that leg a little slow. She found some footing halfway through the leg.
Oh, I guess we were wrong. It is leg, not dart.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, so correction. As you saw, we are going to cork every leg. That throws a big wrench in the whole break of throw concept we were going over.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't hurt to think about any sort of reality.
Yeah, and even though the corking of every leg sort of limits that concept, you know, Katrina might still be in her head a little bit about that, you know, just
doesn't feel great to give up the first leg when you had throw.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, both of them had plenty of opportunities to take the outshot. So it definitely is disappointing when you know you've had chances to win. You didn't start off throw, regardless of whether it's an alternate or not. You still had the advantage.
Right.
And with a cork every turn, you don't know if you're going to have that advantage again. So anytime you do get that throw, it's even more important to try to win that leg.
Right.
Great darts there by Lara.
We got viewers in Australia watching us. Thanks, and thanks for the comments on the mic. Comments like that really help us, make sure that the stream is high quality. So please keep them coming.
Yeah, I love seeing the viewers checking in from all parts of the world.
Oh, big time, yeah. Don't be afraid to send a shout out to your favorite player or your favorite commentator, even.
This isn't a competition up here. We're watching the competitors down below.
Well, I know I don't have one of my normal jerseys on, but don't poke the bear, Rich. We start talking competition. I have to start doing impersonations, maybe a couple songs.
Oh, you were talking about karaoke just a minute ago, so I think we could go toe-to-toe on that one.
I was hoping we could do a John Kruk, Tom McCarthy thing.
Are you Kruk?
I'd like to be. Someone wants to bring us hot dogs. We're once again happily accepting donations.
Yes, if people want to bring us cheesesteaks, that would be also. Second leg is exciting than the.
Yeah, a little closer. The ladies have settled in. Like that.
Yeah, it's pretty neck and neck as they're going down throughout the second leg. Although Katrina might be opening up the door here for Lara to take advantage of throwaway.
See if Lara can get to a finish from here. 200.
199, 194. She's not going to be able to get down to an outshot unless she picks a trip here.
Correct. Didn't bring herself to an out, but she's tickling that territory. Let's see if Katrina can do it.
Similar situation, needs a triple for an out. So Lara still has the advantage of throw at this point.
And now these ladies are neck and neck. The 26, that should put her
Might
in
be a
finishing
7.
territory.
26, yeah.
So 148. Let's see if Katrina can leave something a little manageable. I like that switch.
Yeah, she was right there too. Kind of blocked it. Decides to go back up to the 20 on the last one. That looks a little low, the triple.
Yeah, I think that's a 40 to leave 108.
Yeah, exactly that.
See what Katrina does with this 114. And so she won't be able to finish it on this visit, but can she? Of that was a good second dart.
Yeah, 52 left.
Might want to go 12 to avoid a possible bust if she would. Where do you think Lara's going to start? At 20s
great
and
darts.
19s with this 108. She feels like a 20.
I would definitely go 20s here. For the 108?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a double top shooter, so
Gotcha.
hitting that triple, leaving 48, you go 8 double top.
I'm a 32 guy, so I like the 76 to leave.
Yeah, she finds herself to the double top.
That was a great answer. Darts to leave. We're both at it. Inside there, she's going to go to just beneath it. See if Lara can take advantage of this. Find this top to go up 2 legs to null. Guide.
Yeah, walking it down. Maybe she can walk it in. Too far in.
A little bit of an overcompensation, but I don't think she's afraid of the double 10. Katrina looks like she's going for the single 1.
Hits the trip. She still has a shot, though.
Mm-hmm. This is where she was last leg. She had to find that double 1. Ooh, right there.
Look at it.
At least she left herself with the finish. First start finds it to go up 2 legs to 0.
Big dart.
Yeah.
So great dart here for Lara. Now leads 2-0. We're back to the bull to see who starts off this leg. Katrina has the advantage of throw, but she had the advantage of the throw in the first 2 legs.
It's true.
Unable to capitalize up until this point. See if she can change her fortune here in leg number 3.
Around the rest of the tournament, we have Lynn Dwyer and Steph Worm tied 1-1 after 2 legs of play. Alyssa Ortiz is up 2-0 on Paige Dolan. And Sierra Cardi is up 2-1 on Colleen Russell.
That's a big one.
Sierra came out strong. Sierra's currently throwing a 57 average, 6.8.
Yeah, first time qualifier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, as we're talking.
As we were talking,
Okay.
Colleen tied it up. And now
For them.
Colleen and Sierra will be going to the deciding leg. And Philomena has defeated Lara Neen 3-0. Tiff Jazz has defeated Rara 3-1. Brit Jazz has defeated Berry 3-1. And Megan Cardi has defeated Mama P 3-1.
That was a good matchup as well.
Yeah, those are the 4 missing matches. We're taking a look around the room to see what the scores were. We only saw 4 matches going. Those 4 had already finished. Great second dart there. Solid ton. Put a little distance between her and Katrina and this leg.
Yeah.
Katrina has some fighting to do to get back into this match and into this leg in itself.
But she's wearing that Premier League jersey for a reason. She's a fighter, she's a shooter, so she certainly can.
Might be the opening that she was hoping for. You should see if she can capitalize on it. Right on top of that triple, unable to hit it. So Lara's still nurturing a little bit of a lead here. Got a couple flyers so far in this match. That's something she's going to have to get under control for the rest of the day.
Yeah. But I like how she resets every time. Takes her time. Even if it doesn't work out. Habit to build. Katrina was able to take advantage and make this a little more even. Actually make it even. Lucky catch of the double there.
Yeah, very fortuitous. I think it's only a 48.
Mm-hmm.
There's still opportunities for Katrina.
Big time.
She definitely needed a triple there. Unable to find an 18. Not from lack of effort. But those are those opportunities she's going to need to capitalize on if she's going to try to get back in this match and in this leg.
Yeah. But Lara's still not down to a finish.
Yeah, she started off this leg pretty strong, but over the last several turns.
Like an 85? 68? Okay. That'll do. She's now first to a finish in this leg. But Lara starts off strong. That was an important trip.
Yeah, she's doing her math.
Thinking about where to go.
Looks like she's going to the 18s now. Should stay there, and she will.
Tried to go to 20, but overcorrected a little too much. But they are now both in finishing territory. Got that one out of the way.
Wasn't thrilled.
Yeah. As the darts for try to find the leave bowl. And I think she's left one of that's a triple.
I think you're right. I think it was 11, 102.
Tried to start on the bull, just couldn't find it. Taking a breath. Just off the triple. She played that well.
I probably would have moved to the 19. Give you a little bit better of a leave. 96 over the 95. Plus you just missed two at the 20.
True.
Sometimes a change of scenery will help.
True.
You got 25 scored? Yep.
Mm-hmm. 95, she'll look to start in the 19s. I believe 76. Think she's going to go double-double or
No.
tries to go for the...
Should be 71 left.
17s or 13s. Okay. 54. See what Lara does with this 77. We'll probably be looking to find that triple 19. Finds it with the first dart. Double 10 to win this match.
2 match starts in hand here. Ooh, just inside.
Just inside. Right.
Very close.
Katrina doesn't need a triple.
Oh, but I think that last turn just put her on notice. As close as Lara got to that double.
Mm-hmm.
Might be a now or never situation. Great first
Beautifully
start.
placed. Just off the wire. It's a good marker.
Right there.
That's a bit of a blocker. I would have liked to see her move a little bit along the hockey.
Yeah, maybe move
Yeah.
to the left.
Yeah, open that bed up a little bit. That was definitely a blocker on that first one. Unfortunate. Finds a double or a single 12, so Katrina still alive here. Needs at the double 10. Walking it over.
Just inside.
Walks it a little too far. And Lara, 2 match starts. Should I use that first one as a guide? Oh,
Right there, too.
right there, yeah.
Katrina can pick that double flip.
This is a situation where the score doesn't necessarily tell the whole story. So Lara is up 2-0, but they have been neck and neck in outs like this every leg. This Lara happened to. This is not the first time they've both left the same one dart finish. Get the sense that was a
Nerves,
slip.
yeah, nerves
Yeah.
a little part in that one.
Yeah.
And Katrina's still yet to find a double. She's having opportunities. Cannot find it. And at some point, it definitely plays on your mind.
Yeah. Try not to let
But
the
she's going to have more
frustration
opportunities
get
to do it. Try to work herself out of it.
Yep.
As Lara's unable to capitalize on these match starts that she's getting.
Low, but she's still alive. Single one. Finds it. Double two. A good line. It just fell a little shy. She'll get a change of scenery if Lara can't capitalize. Okay.
Unable to hit the single.
Lara busted again. So now Katrina has a slightly more manageable double two.
She finds herself back at the double one. Every leg she's gone down there just to kind of accentuate the double troubles that she's currently finding herself in.
Yeah.
She'll reset at the double two, but she might find herself needing that double one once again if Lara's unable to hit this. Gotta get aggressive here.
Ooh, that was the dart she didn't want to hit.
Yeah.
But let's see if Katrina can capitalize. Well, off board there, but that's okay. 2 darts in hand. She has to go back up to the church. Know your old nemesis. Okay, another change of scenery. She'll start at the church next visit if she gets another visit.
Big single here.
Just
I'm gonna hit it.
a little low. Or will it prove to be a blocker? She adjusted to the left just a little too much.
Yeah.
And no.
And Lara had trouble with the single though, and still having trouble with that single. Gotta aim higher, bigger opportunity at the top of that number. Yeah, got a little bit of a deflection on that last one.
Might have killed it. Different approach.
Sometimes I get myself in this sort of frustrating. Or if she, I almost just
Mm-hmm.
be in this leg and start fresh on the next. Win it, but
Still has the advantage.
Oh, unable to sneak one inside that second one, which landed right on the wire.
here we are again.
Thanks for the note, Buffalax. We're looking into it. Appreciate the commentary on the quality of the stream. Oh, that was her closest look yet. These ladies are still at 2-2, and if Lara here finds it, she wins the match. Katrina trying to find her first leg of the match here. Just too low with that second dart.
All right, let's see them. Let's see some resetting. Get it, girls.
These high doubles have proven to be challenging for both shooters in this match. Another wire.
Third dart looked good.
We could hear Katrina's very vocal frustrations on that one. And Katrina gets her first leg.
Okay, so
Finally
Good
pops
work,
the cherry,
Katrina.
gets that double. And this match moves on. It's going to be big to see who's able to shake off that last leg
Yeah.
going into this one. I think all shooters have been in that situation where you just can't hit the double.
Yeah, big time.
And it's almost contagious.
Yeah.
Most shooters kind of get that same bug where
Yep.
you're just fighting back and forth. Sometimes you even get relieved just to see the other person hit it, just so you have to stop. You don't have to
Exactly.
keep shooting at it.
Yep, exactly. Hate to get in that situation, but
Yeah.
we've all experienced it.
Steph Werman and Lynn Dwyer are tied 2-2, so they'll be in their 5th and deciding leg for their first round. Tiff Jazz beat Lara 3-1. Brit Jazz defeated Brit Berry 3-1. Mina defeated Neen 3-0. Colleen Russell fought really strong Sierra Cardi performance, winning their match 3-2.
Yeah, she had to come back in that one because she was
did.
down 2-1.
That's right.
Yeah, that was some impressive shooting by Sierra for sure.
Megan Cardi beat Mama P 3-1. Alyssa Ortiz has defeated Paige Dolan 3-2. And so for some next rounds, Colleen Russell will go against Megan Cardi. And oh, this is fun. Tiff Jazz will be playing her sister Brit Jazz.
Again, this is a double elimination tournament, so all those ladies that had lost their first matches are now kind of going into that secondary bracket. If you'd like to see the action live, you can definitely go to Dark Connect, look up Miss Philly Finals, and you can check out the brackets, the matches, the leaderboards, all the stats are there.
And after a really good battle, Steph Werman has defeated Lynn Dwyer 3-2. So Steph Worm will play Alyssa Ortiz, Meg Cardi will play Colleen Russell, and Tiff Jazz will play Brit Jazz. Sister battle their next round.
That's always fun to see.
Stank went up 2-0 in this match. That doesn't tell the whole story. In every leg, they've been down to battling one dart finishes. And in the last leg, Katrina got her first of the match. They battled on that church double one for quite a while. Trading back and forth, dropping in the but Katrina eventually was able to take it and finally get a point on the board, which was important. And now this next this fourth leg has started off pretty even. That was an important triple for Lara to find. Got some Creed playing in the background here.
Philadelphia favorite.
That's an important first triple. She's in finishing territory. Ooh, I thought that was a triple 20. It was not, but she's still at a finish. Katrina will be looking to find the ton here, just a little left with the third. And Lara will get her first sniff at a finish in this fourth leg.
No, it's
So Lara checking out that 20. I think it is a single. Went for the 18.
That. She finished. Let's see if she can get it.
That's a great first start. She's on it.
Definitely a good start at it.
Oh, yeah.
Finding that triple in the first
Take
start.
it.
Oh, yeah, to make it pretty even again. Should be, what, an 86 to 82? That was
Great
a
dart.
perfect first dart. Kind of a high flyer with the second. He got a little lucky there.
Yeah.
Lucky she didn't fall into that triple. Kazunek.
Yeah, it started off with a great dart, but the next two were a little lackluster going for the double. Katrina.
Great first dart. Still alive, double
Yeah.
12. She's throwing with a little more confidence now. But that third dart went a little wayward.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had two good looks at it. The same thing happened with Lara. Got that first perfect dart, and then the other two a little lackluster. Either way, here's Lara. 3 darts here, 3 match darts.
Lara hit this double 10 to win the second leg of this contest.
That might be a good look for her.
Side of the dart, the cover. Okay.
Steps up with 15.
It looks like that double trouble continues. Yeah, absolutely.
Double one. Just outside. All right, familiar territory for both shooters. They've both been at 2 and 20 a couple times this match. Good guide. Right, Katrina had to pick this in the third leg to get on the board. Let's see if she can do it again and tie this up.
She's definitely had her practice at it.
Yeah, that's true. Just the wrong side of the wire, though. Just inside, she'll move to the double 5. Decisive dart, just a bit too high. The all too familiar double 1 for Katrina.
Could be a good guide for her. Stay aggressive.
Ooh.
Unfortunate. Again, back to what I said earlier with her, that looping dart. So you can see the flight was kind of hanging down a little bit, and it just takes away some of that opportunity on the last one.
Yeah. Not the first time that's happened to her at the same number.
Yeah.
Right, Katrina needs this double 1 to keep it alive.
Yeah, the way Lara's shooting these doubles right now, she's up 2-1, but this really is still anybody's game, anybody's match. Katrina just has to find this double 1.
Behind that one.
Lots of frustration. Yeah, we heard a very vocal self-coaching moment.
Oh, right inside.
Ladies are at frustration station right now. Pull themselves out of it.
Lara can a few times has taken that effort at double 5 into the. Oh, Katrina finds it to tie it up.
Little confusion there at the end with some.
Yeah, I think Lara frustration probably forgot to put her
Forgot to
score
hit
up, yeah.
bust, yeah, but easily fixed. All right, last leg. Better here.
and the fifth and final leg of this first round match. Both of Katrina's legs have come on double one hits. Both ladies have been scoring pretty well, but the doubles have given both a lot of frustration.
Hey, Kelly. Yeah, so we have a lot of background noise in the hall, so there's a lot of noise filtering going on with stream. But as long as you guys are able to hear us clearly, if not, let me know.
We have some other matches underway. There is a non-winners bracket, as this is a double elimination tournament. Sierra Cardi's playing Mama P. Brit Berry is playing Lara in that isolation bracket. Or non-winners bracket, however you prefer to. And Megan Cardi is also underway, as is Alyssa Ortiz, Steph Worm. Here on the stream board. Another secondary bracket announced. Lynn Dwyer and Paige Dolan. Meg Cardi has taken her first leg again. Colleen went down to Sierra Cardi in the first match and battled back, and now she finds herself down first leg of this match. Megan Cardi.
Yes, I played both Sierra and Meg Cardi and Wopedal. They are both fantastic players.
Fierce competitors.
And they play for dailies, and anytime we got to play them, we're always a little bit worried. So not surprised by this at all.
Yeah.
They're a couple of sharpshooters.
Yeah, great new shooters to the scene. But here on the stream board, we still have a first round match underway, and it looks like Lara Stank has hit it's a 60. Okay. But they're both under 200. Katrina first to a finish with a nice hit to leave a 73. See if Lara can get down there too. 41, she does. So they're both in finishing territory in this fifth and final leg of this first round of play. Winner will go. Okay, she finds a triple with the first. Doing her math, making sure she gets it right. Should be a 34, that's right. Just high to leave 17.
I rushed that third one a little.
Big ask for Lara Stank, but
Great pick
Great
on the
third.
third.
to leave herself 70 with it. Tina only needs to find a single.
That
I should have said an odd.
She still has one match start in hand. Hitting the neighbor again.
It's the neighbor.
She's done that a couple times.
Lot of
Usually it's up as
neighbors.
a double one, but
Yep.
Can stay there for a look at tops. Does.
She
finds
did.
It, gets it.
he needs to put it right in her here. Oof.
she'll be frustrated with herself on that dart. That was a little rushed. Great first dart. 2 darts, double 8. Little outside. Bro. Just outside.
Oh. Oh.
Laura will be looking for a 19-7 or 3.
23 left.
Frustrated with herself. She can stay at the same exact segment.
7
She
left.
did.
Left, yeah, she'll want to go to that.
Go to the 3. You hit it, you bust, you bust. Probably should went for the 5. You wanted that double 1 again.
Yeah.
I thought both of these shooters would be having nightmares about that double 1.
Mm-hmm.
Three were well thrown, just all.
Odd number.
Back on that 16.
That 16 has not been a friend to her.
Bit of a scoring error. Had to make a little correction.
Right, after a few visits struggling with find an odd finish. Struggles continue. 7, but visits. Right. And that second dart finds it.
Gotten it. Battle back, Katrina.
Katrina Dolan went down 2-0. Battled back to win 3 straight legs to win this first round match over Lara. Who is not done yet. This is a double elimination tournament.
Mm-hmm. It was a bit of a trudge through for both ladies. Okay. Matters who gets it. Shooting both.
All right, if you're still with us, thanks for sticking around. And if you're just joining us, we are bringing you live coverage of the 2026 Ms. Philly tournament. This is Rich Kunis, joined in the press box by Jamal Pegg and Marjorie Van Zon.
Here I am.
And we just saw Katrina Dolan battle back from a 2-0 deficit to win her first round 3-2 in this double elimination tournament. And you guys might have just heard the room erupt. That's because we have a really fun match to bring you on the live stream board. The Jasinski sisters, Tiff Jazz and Brit Jazz, have both won their first rounds, and the bracket has them playing each other. And we are going to be bringing you that
going
match
to watch it
on this
shortly.
stream.
It's actually a fun rematch as well. There was the first inaugural Miss Johnny B's only a couple weeks ago. I believe that was also a double elimination tournament. Tiff went out, I think, in the second round, or went into the non-winners bracket and battled her way back to defeat Brit, which was quite an interesting thing to see.
Yeah.
It must have been wonderful to watch. Unfortunately, we couldn't be there, but
Yeah.
so that is why Tiff was awarded the crown. She is Miss Johnny B's, and why she came out in her crown for her walk-on, if anyone saw that.
That's right.
So I'm sure they are sisters who love each other, but right now they are not gonna be too friendly.
And you can see in the background their other sister, Danielle Jasinski, with a sign that just says, "Let's go Jazz." How do you pick between both of your sisters?
That's perfect. Yeah, she positioned herself in a great spot there.
I think she wants what we all want, just a really good
Good match.
dart battle by two terrific shooters.
Yeah, and Danielle's not a bad shooter herself. She's
true.
she's come out to some qualifiers. I'm sure she shoots some other stuff too. I don't know for sure, but
That's true.
seen her shoot some good darts.
Yeah, and Tiff really knows how to lock in, and you can see that. She just, in her warm-up darts, just threw a pretty effortless-looking ton. And that Miss Johnny B's match where she battled out of the elimination bracket to come back and beat her sister was quite a thing. She beat a really accomplished shooter there.
A score keep here. Shalvan, thank you for keeping score.
And we are underway here, firing off the bulls of the first leg. This is round 2, with Tiff Jasinski playing her sister, Brit Jasinski. Quarterfinal play here is brought to you by Ms. Philly Committee, Columbia Social Club, and East Coast Arts. And Brit Jazz has started off with a nice and tidy 60.
Great ton by Tiff. Definitely excited to see the averages for these, both of these women. I think I overheard Brit say she drew a 56 her first match. Or we can double check that if I heard that right.
So in some of our other matches around the room, Alyssa Ortiz in the quarterfinals is up 2-1 on Steph Worm, and Colleen Russell and Megan Carty are tied at 1-1. Elimination bracket, this is the first elimination bracket. Lara is up 2-1 over Britt Berry. And warming up, Katrina Dolan has won her first round, and she will play Philomena Rose. Their quarter. These are battling, working down to see who's going to come first to a finish.
As is on a finish at this visit, but Tiff can leave herself here.
Great dart, and she's in finishing territory. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
They hit that triple 20. Wow.
Ooh.
That'll be a 122.
Darts for Tiff there.
Yeah, big time. Way to pressure her sister. Who now has 88 and needs to decide. Looks like she's going 20s. This is the segment. She's going to go 17s. Right, this is a real chance for Tiff to break her throw after a really phenomenal 122 to leave herself to 75. Goes for the 17, misses, but she's still alive. She's probably going to go to 19s. Thinking about it. 53 score leaves it. Yep, that's right. 22 left. Double 11. Good look at it.
Good look at it, yeah. There it goes. Trip 50. I think
Little
that's where
high.
she was
wanted
headed.
A single bull, double bull. She does, but she picks the double bull. A little smile from her.
Wow.
a little step off. 25 left. Oh, she's busted. Actually really good. That leaves, that's a good, if you're going to miss, you better miss there, because I think that leaves 8. Yep, goes for the double 4. And finds it for a first leg break of throw. Now, you guys are going to hear us talk about breaks and holds, because it does have an effect, but this is a cork every leg tournament, so it doesn't have the full effect as a alternate start tournament. Still going to talk. That's how darts are spoken of. If with a real solid 55, 56 average to appear to be. Little sisterly love. Brit helping out Tiff with her math. Alyssa Ortiz has defeated Steph Worm in their quarterfinal match. Colleen Russell battled back after losing the first leg and is up 2-1 on Megan Carty in her quarterfinal match. It was a big 86 for Brit. Give herself some distance. That was a great triple find for Tiff. Get her closer to finishing territory. Right. Brit is first to a finish. Second leg of their quarterfinal match, sister on sister. Great second dart from Tiff. And that 95 is exactly
Wonderful.
what Tiff needed to pressure her sister.
Good pressure
Now
there.
it's pretty even. Started 18s, finds it, still has a chance with a triple 20. Right, she's at 105. She'll have to readjust. Leaves herself 85. She left herself 85 in the last leg, too.
$132. Let's see where she starts this. Oh.
Okay.
Start.
That's right, 72 left. She could stay. She could go triple 12. She could go double on the 18s. Lot of options here.
Just gonna take a look at our out chart.
Always be sure there is no time limit. I always try to tell shooters when they feel rushed.
Okay, 1 to 16 route.
Tried to stay at the 16, but dragged it down a little low. But that's a really good visit. Good pressure. Who finds the first start?
Yeah, here we go. Just need.
Stops to even up. And is too happy with it. Too high. Tiff Jazz just checked her out chart again just to make
Probably
sure
gonna
she's doing the right
go.
thing.
There we go. 17 for 32, and she's gotten it.
Decisive 2-dart attack on the 49 to go up 2-0 on her sister.
Seen that look on Tiff's face before. That is a determined, yep, I won, and I'm going to keep winning face.
That is a determined Tiff.
Are actually lucky enough to be teammates with Tiff Jasinski, our OADL team right here out of Columbia Club, and
It was one of our sponsors, by the way.
it was one of our sponsors. You know, we see that look on her face a lot, and it often means I am about to win. So let's see if she can keep it up.
And Colleen Russell has defeated Meg Cardy 3-1. So we have our team Cardy. That's right. Colleen
Yep,
had to get
Colleen
through both Cardys
has
to
defeated
get to where
both
she is,
Cardys.
which is the semifinal. And we have our first semifinal matchup: Alyssa Ortiz and Colleen Russell.
That should be good.
Action to come later.
I know one household that's not going to be praising Colleen later on.
And Paige Dolan is up on Lynn Dwyer 1-0 in the losers round. We're going to say losers round for expediency, but the truth is it's not actually a losers round. You can battle your way out of there, as this is a double elimination tournament. So losing your first round is not a death sentence. You can battle back out, which is what Tiff Jasinski did at the first ever Ms. Johnny B's tournament. She went into the losers bracket and battled her way back to beat her sister to become the first ever Ms. Johnny B's. And so this is a really fun rematch that we are excited to bring you at the 2026 Ms. Philly, sponsored by the Ms. Philly Committee, Columbia Social Club, and East Coast Arts.
I'll go sometimes with a second chance bracket.
Second chance bracket. That's good.
Yeah. Loser bracket. So I think the first couple legs have gone like this, where Brit had that advantage, kind of walking down to the setup
Yep.
area, and then Tiff kind of just catches up and takes the double out fairly quickly
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
both situations. So let's see how this shapes up here.
Yeah, and that's not even to say that Brit was a slouch on the finishes. It's just that Tiff has just gotten there and done it.
Don't want to leave her an opportunity for too long.
A little wayward with the last start there. Leaves herself a 107. What kind of pressure Tiff can put on it?
Here. Okay, 60 still puts her in finishing territory. They're pretty close. Close match, though. Close leg. Just misses the triple. Just misses the triple. 85. Okay, she'll leave herself 70.
Now, with Tiff struggling with the numbers, see if she goes 20 or 18 here. Honestly, I'm not sure what she did on the
Not
first
sure
one.
which one that
Possibly go
was
for the
meant to be.
18.
Yeah.
Looks like she's trying to let fate decide.
Yeah.
Okay.
38 score. Leaves her at 80 if she's able to come back.
Just a little high. The 18 leaves her at 52. She's still alive. She wanted to find the single, but
28.
found the double, which will leave her 28. Double 14. Just inside, still leaves herself. Tiff steps up, needing an 80 to win.
Well, that's that same situation I just mentioned.
Stay there. Does. Needs tops. Start.
Ooh.
I was just going to say I would like to see her move again to try to
Yeah.
clear up that,
Yeah.
to open up that bed. She ends up shooting right into the first two darts, and that's where you get that deflection.
Yeah. Not the first deflection we've seen.
Brit decided to split that 14 for a good reason. She took that right out. Nice.
Yeah, she opted to split it there, and turns out to be a great
Yeah.
decision.
Yeah.
Smart.
That was a good gamble.
Now we're looking at 2-1.
Great dart there. Gets a double.
Tiff
Earns
won.
the throw.
Yeah. Tiff won the first. Brit battle.
Yeah, it's funny when you look at those splits. Me as a shooter, I always opt to pretty much go straight at it. I never like throwing a dart away, but I can also see the other side of things and someone feeling more comfortable. Because that's what it comes down to. You know, what are you most confident at? What are you most comfortable with? And if splitting it puts you on a number you're more confident and comfortable with,
Absolutely.
then it's a good move.
Yeah, it's I usually will give. I don't.
Mhm.
Pretty even battle so far.
Yeah, I mean, the pressure's still on Brit to come back in this leg.
Mm-hmm.
Her back's against the wall. She can't lose another leg. It is a first of 3 competition.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to her to put the pressure on Tiff.
Mm-hmm. Who appears pretty calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah, these two ladies, I'm sure, have played each other hundreds of times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure.
They have that familiarity with the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say Tiff is probably the most likely person here not to fear her sister.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Agree with that.
In our other quarterfinal match, Mina leads Katrina Dolan 1-0. Mina over Katrina 1-0. Great triple from Tiff. Great second triple from You do it?
And fills it up.
Oh my god, 180.
Wonderful
Our
darts.
first on the stream of the day to leave herself a 2-dart finish and get to it first.
On the stream.
Brit threatened one in kind, but the second dart dropped down to a 1.
Believe in herself.
Yeah, Brit's been catching a lot of those neighbor darts, hitting a lot of triples next to the triple she's aiming at.
Yeah. We'll play those back in her head a lot. She went for the
334.
bolt, left herself 34. Let's get her math right. She doesn't.
Oof.
She just
outside.
Just outside.
Great effort.
Great effort. And now Brit needs a 118. Still alive. Needs that triple. Probably switch to the 18s. Does. Finds a single. Leaves herself 60.
Match darts.
Collection.
Bit of a blocker on that first one.
If I were her, I'd move a little to the left.
Move.
Another
Move.
deflection. 3 great darts. Brit needs to find a single here. Finds the wrong one. Cleans it up. Needs tops. Takes a breath. Just high.
All thrown dart. Just all high.
Here comes Tiff.
Yeah, first darts have been a little low. See if she gets a little bit more aggressive here.
And she
And
does
she's
it.
gotten it.
Tiff Jasinski has defeated her sister Brit and reigning Miss Philly, and a fun little dance to celebrate there.
Yeah. And Danielle's happy either way, right?
But Brit's day is not done. Again, this
No,
is a
Brit's
double
day is not
elimination
done.
tournament. So Brit goes into, what were we calling it, Jamal, to be kind?
Second chance bracket.
The second chance bracket. All right, thanks for joining us. We have had 2 Kraken matches, including sister on sister, Tiff versus Brit Jazz. And now we are going to take a tiny little break while we decide and figure out who's going to be on the stream board next. We have one remaining quarterfinal match in the main bracket, and Mina is still up 1-0 on Katrina. And in a second chance bracket, Neen is up 1-0 on Lara Stank, and Paige Dolan is up 2-0 on Lynn Dwyer. Tiff moves into the semifinal. She'll play the winner of Mina versus Katrina. And our other semifinal match yet to be played is Colleen Russell versus Alyssa Ortiz. Should be a really good match.
That'll be a great one, too.
Lara has beaten Berry 3-1 in her second chance bracket, and she'll play Steph Worm in the second chance round 2.
Looks like they're started with that. Or not.
Pardon the silence here, gang, while we get our next match ready, but we do have our semifinal matches set in the main bracket. Colleen Russell will play Alyssa Ortiz, and Tiff Jazz will play Mina Philomena Rose after a really solid win on the stream board here. Going to the second chance bracket, because again, this is a double elimination tournament. We almost have our full round 2 complete of matchups. Steph Worm will play Lara McEwen, Katrina Dolan will play Mama P, and Brit Jazz will play Paige Dolan. We still have a round 1 second chance bracket match going on. Laura Neen is playing Lara Stankiewicz. The winner of that play Megan Carty. So stick with us here in this Ms. Philly 2026 final, and we'll be right back. Checking in with all you folks watching the stream. This is live coverage of the 2026 Ms. Philly tournament, the finals, brought to you by the Ms. Philly Committee, Columbia Social Club, and East Coast Arts. The next stream board match has just been announced, and actually one of the opponents is stepping up to warm up on the board. The second round of the second chance bracket match of Meg Carty versus Lara Neen will be coming to us on the stream board.
Hey, folks, we have had some questions with the volume of our microphones. We have made some adjustments here, so hopefully it should reconcile the issue. But if you are still hearing us low while we're talking, please chime in, let us know.
He's moving pretty quick. Feels like it's like halfway over.
Yeah.
Right? I like doing it, I do. I've often wondered about commentating. Our apologies for scaring Theo. We seem to either be too loud or too quiet. We'll try to keep working on it and find a nice happy medium for all you folks that are watching out there. Please be patient. We're just going to make sure the shooters are ready to play on the next stream match, which again is a second round, second chance bracket stream. This is a double elimination tournament. right, everybody. We are about to bring you some more action on the stream board. Meg Carty has won the bull. We are away. This is a second round of the second bracket at double elimination. Ladies here went out in their first round of the main bracket, but won their first round, second chance. Around the rest of the tournament, semi-finalists in the main bracket have been decided. Tiff Jazz will play Mina. Colleen Russell will play Alyssa Ortiz. Mina Rose against Tiff Jazz. Colleen against.
That's a great run by Alyssa.
Really is. She's been shooting so well lately. The other second chance round 2 matchups are Katrina Dolan and Marilyn Peter, and Brit Jazz and Paige Dolan, and Steph Worm has defeated Lara McEwen. So after a decent run, Rara's day is done. She'll be back confused. The board set with herself.
So far, it's been a great start by Meg.
Yes, really.
Throwing some really solid darts here.
Another fun fact, these two are teammates in their Wopodol team, Daly's Irish Pub, and their captain is chalking for them. We got some really fun matchups coming to you here on this stream.
Daly's double decker.
Daly's double decker. Yeah, Meg got including a 133, so Nina has a little bit of work to do.
A little bit of an opening here if Lara's able to hit some big darts. Good start at the 19. It looks like she's going top.
Good day for Philadelphia sports. Phillies secured themselves a win. Some of our top women in darts are battling it out for a big title. We'll see what the Flyers do later. Great day to be a sports fan in Philadelphia.
Isn't that the truth?
Flyers are still hanging in there, man.
Mm-hmm.
Still battling out.
Yep. Being unable to take advantage. Meg will get her first sniff at a finish. Maybe rush that third dart a little bit, but she's still in really good position. Under 100. She has a 2-dart out in hand. And Neen has yet to leave herself a finish, but this could be the visit.
And Neen's coming off a big win against Laura Stank. I wonder if she's got to get her emotions under control a little bit too. I know that would be the case for me, kind of coming right back to another match, even if it was a good feeling of a win prior. It's kind of have to calm yourself, you know.
Yeah, for sure. That adrenaline's powerful.
Yeah. Okay. There.
Can put some pressure on.
Oh.
Top of those.
Oh,
A little too high.
A little
It
too
stays on the
top,
board.
but still solid.
It looks like Meg will be back to take a look at that double 12.
Great
third
third.
dart. Gets it on the second dart.
Right. Nice work, Meg.
Little hole to throw.
Yeah, the 4 darts prior to that, her grabbing the double, weren't too close there.
That's true.
I'm glad to see she was able to fix it and hit it.
Big time. Yeah, good adjustment.
Laughable cork by Meg there.
Meg, it's good to have a sense of humor. It keeps the nerves down,
Indeed.
lets you relax. That was a really fun moment.
Yeah, and these two ladies are buds, so I'm sure they're having fun. Start.
Great darts there. So this is the first time I'm actually getting to see Meg Carty shoot. So far, I'm pretty impressed. She has a nice little stroke there. Nice throw. Compact, not a lot of things can go wrong with it.
Yeah, absolutely. See the head-on stance that frequently, but she's able to do well with it.
Yeah.
Maybe she was watching a little bit of Marinucci darts.
Of Nooch, yep.
Inspired by Nooch, the Meg Carty story.
Good darts there by Lara. Allows her to get in front in this leg, at least for the moment. Solid 57 there.
Ladies are neck and neck. For anybody just joining us, this is a second chance bracket, second round match. Teammates Meg Carty and Lara Neen battling to stay alive in this double elimination. Whoever does not win this match, their day is over. Some other round 2 matches going on. Katrina Dolan leads Marilyn Peter 1-0, and Brit Jazz and Paige Dolan are tied 1-1.
That's a big one for Brit, reigning Ms. Philly, finding herself on the second chance bracket.
Yeah.
And Paige is going to be a very formidable opponent for her.
Big
Yeah,
time.
absolutely. Dolans are certainly not to be trifled with as well.
Great pick.
19.
119, yeah. That's what it looks like. She should get her down to the out first. Look, our scoreboard had some catching up to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like Meg favors the bottom side of the board. That time she went up top to try to get down to an out shot. Only able to walk away with a 9. Sets her back in this leg. Lara looking at the out shot. Ends up splitting it, leaves a 13. I think going for that triple 20 on the first start, looking at the 86, got her a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Needed 5. Double 4, little outside. Stays outside.
Okay.
Well,
Good
she
setup,
cleans it
though.
up, doesn't take it out.
Okay. This to get back into the game. Level it up 1-1.
Right on the wire.
Oof, 2 great looks.
Yeah, you can see mentally she made the right move. She went to the left of that dart. Just unfortunate.
Yeah.
Meg's going tops. Double 10 now. Just outside.
Look.
This is a big dart for Neen. She needs this to avoid going down 2-0.
I think Meg put her on notice with that last turn. Now or never, maybe. Right back on that wire. Tough kiss.
4 straight wires on that double 2.
All 3 great looking darts. None of them able to find their mark.
Sometimes they just don't go.
Still has a shot here.
Switch to double 7. I like the slide to the left. Good line, a little low.
Yeah, I thought she might have had a good opportunity at the double 7 with her looking like a 19 shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And she still might.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Finds it.
Looks like you were right, Jamal.
Yeah, first dart.
Yeah, I mean, people who favor that 19, it looks like she's a lot more comfortable at the bottom of the board. It's not too much of an adjustment going to the double 7. A lot of people don't like
Yeah.
the double 7, but not a lot of people are 19 shooters.
Yeah, that's true.
Think about it. There's so many people that I used to be like that. You don't like the double 7, but you still love the double 16. It's right there. It's just a mental thing. You don't want to. You don't want to. No one wants to hit that single 7. Clean that up, but. Another example where the score doesn't necessarily dictate the actual goings on here. So Meg's up 2-0, but they both had looks at outs. It's just that they got there first. Double 7. Great second dart from Neen.
Yes.
Great open.
Solid darts all over it.
Going to be huge for her mental state. Currently has the advantage in this leg. Needs to keep it and take advantage of it if she stay alive. Meg is not wasting time on doubles. Another ton.
Great. She's doing great with those
Yeah,
tons.
she is on one on this one.
Back against the wall, she's performing. Oh, she still has a bit of a cushion even after that 26. Great third dart.
Yeah. The triple 20 is her friend this leg. And she's first to a finish.
Right there on that last one. Unable to catch the trip 20.
Meg's trying to go to the top section of the. Started to fail her a little bit.
Yeah, I'm glad to see her start at the 19 too. Couldn't find that 20, but it was still the right darts. A little wayward on the 41. So still not down to an outshot. So Lara's looking at least 6 darts for the 92.
I only need
Yeah.
3 of them.
Ooh, right there.
Great
third.
luck.
Great third. Let's see if Meg can set herself up. Good second. She's in finishing territory. And a ton.
Very good. But I can hit tons too.
I can hit tons too.
Looks like from a reaction, I went to the 11.
Went to the 11, yeah. Leaves herself church.
I might have just busted it there.
Yeah. We've seen a lot of double one action on this stream board today. You should go to the 14s. Stays. He's a nod. Okay, 40, 62. Let's see if Neen can clean this up and hit that double one. Does with the
And
first
she does. Okay.
on the board.
Guess she's not scared of church.
She
That's
will not
great.
go gently into that good night. Daps from a young man in a basketball jersey.
And Dana is currently the scorekeep for this match. She's also the captain of their dailies team.
That's right. Teammate. Looks like the set. Yep, the blue flight dart has it. Good amount of friendly competition between these two. Neen with a real solid third leg to put herself on the board.
She had a good time finding that triple 20 in that last leg. Looks like she's already off to it again in this one.
Yeah, she's continuing it. Nothing wrong with a 95. Average is pretty similar.
Right back in it. Lara's all over this triple. Walks away with an 81. And I was just about to say, I wonder if Meg's going to go back down to the 19, although wasn't looking good into that third dart. Right back in it. I know it's a funny thing, just looking back, I think the majority of those triples have been on her second dart.
Yeah, that is interesting.
So using that first one, kind of a rangefinder,
Yeah.
and then sneaks the sack one in on
And
multiple
then if she can
occasions
get that
now.
third one too, that would be stoppable.
Neen looks a lot more comfortable and confident here in the fourth leg than she did in the first two. Not to say that it was a bad thing, but confidence has increased.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you know, getting that one win under your belt in that leg is always a good feeling.
Yeah, big time. I don't think Meg even got a sniff at a double on that last leg.
Yeah, more importantly, I think she's putting some pressure here on Meg. And when you're playing from behind, that's exactly what you want to do. You want the pressure on the front runner.
Yeah.
And Meg's still having some difficulties down at the 19s. She had a 179 left. Probably should have went down to the 19s to try to leave an outshot there.
Meg could leave herself one. Ton. 60 will do.
Yeah,
Close. Just close.
still
Evened it up.
solid.
Visits to the board. They're leave it bigger, but see what Meg can leave.
Yeah, you're right. She should have started on that 19 with the 129. Still not quite under 100, so opportunity here for Meg. Looks like another solid 60. Lara's going to need to find our first ton plus outshot here on stream. Not going to be able to do it. So Meg's going to take a look. Match starts here for the 64.
Is that a double 16? It might
Yes,
be.
it is. Oh, almost goes
Wow.
double for the match.
Rushed it a little bit. Choice words from Meg. Down to the 3 or 19. Finds the 19. Double 12 to level this up. For time, but it's soared a little high. Meg for the win. Right side of the board. Just outside.
Good look at it.
He needs this double 12 to stay alive and level up.
Much better first start. See if she can correct it and find that double 6.
Bust.
Yeah, it goes a little low.
Good spirits. Meg needs this to advance to the next round of the second chance bracket.
Yeah, not quite there.
It's the neighbor. Right. Mean to level and stay alive. 12. Fired.
Oh, still alive.
It's a neighbor.
Yeah, double 3.
Everyone's favorite out. It's a good look at it. It really was.
It was.
A tough adjustment after quite a few darts up there at the double 12.
She's going to get another look at it. Already had to win practice dart.
Splitting it.
By finding the wrong neighbor on the right side. Found that double 15. Double 4 for the win.
She's been struggling a little bit up on the top of the board here. One of those situations, I think she would have been in a better position if she ended up hitting inside on the 4 and change up the look.
Yeah.
And out to the double 2.
Yeah.
Especially with being a low board shooter.
Goes for the split and finds the double, so now she needs to go up to the double 1.
She hit it last time.
Hello?
Yeah, unable to hit it this time. Let's see if Meg gets a little bit more aggressive. She's still dancing around the outside of this double 4. Wrong neighbor once again.
Neighbors have really
And
been
here's
toying.
there's the danger with splitting. She could have had how many darts at that double 3 for the win?
Yeah.
She spent a lot of them going for a double 2
Yeah.
without getting a lot of looks at the double 2.
Wonder if we're finding ourselves in that contagious missed doubles situation again.
Yeah. Yeah, as to what Jamal said, it's there's different ways to think about it. So one way to think about it is either going to hit the dart you're aiming for, no matter what double.
Yep.
But if Meg doesn't do it on this visit,
There we go.
okay,
Ooh.
okay, Meg's going to church. See if Neen sticks with the split or tries going back to right at it.
Yeah, it looks like she's going right back to the 3.
Look.
Yeah,
I still think it was the right call.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, she busted, but she still got to look at the match. Where
Right.
she had 3 turns where she just busted on the 2, where she didn't even get a look at the match.
Yeah.
Or the leg, I should say.
The leg, yeah.
Let's see if Neen follows Jamal's advice or not. Not that she can hear him.
Well, the first one was close, so that might have given her a little bit more confidence to go right back at this.
Yeah. Oh, tough.
Shame it's not a
bust.
triple finish tournament. If it was, that would have been a sick look.
Everybody's in good spirits about it.
Neighbor again. Those pesky neighbors.
Yeah.
Would they put other doubles next to the one you need to hit? Why would they even put them there?
Leader of the dartboard.
Yeah, the one thing I hate to see with Lara here is body positioning. She needs to get a little bit lower for this double 3. It's the lowest target on the board. She has a really high elbow when she throws, and she's not making the adjustment. So she's constantly trying to shoot down or restrict her arm motion to try to bring the dart down.
Yeah.
That's something that, she'll learn a little bit more with experience. Still anyone's game here.
Yeah, very much so. And Meg Hardy wins, defeats her teammate Lara Neen to advance in the second chance bracket.
Nice shooting to both of those ladies.
Yeah, really good shooting. Really good numbers from Neen, especially in the middle of that one. But in the end, it was doubles.
Yep, and double trouble is certainly something we're all familiar with at times.
Paige Dolan has defeated Brit Jazz in the second chance bracket. The reigning Miss Philly from
Wow.
last year has exited the tournament in round 2 of the
Wow.
second chance bracket.
Okay.
That was a tough matchup
That
for
was
her.
a tough matchup,
was.
After
yeah.
going down to her sister
Mm-hmm.
to try to face Paige in the second chance round.
Yeah.
Seemed to be a little bit too much for her on today.
And it just goes to show, it's easy for someone like Tiff, who's a little newer to the scene, to look at her sister and say, oh my God, 5-time Miss Philly tournament. 16 consecutive appearances in the tournament, 5-time winner. How can I even do this? But the truth is, anyone can beat anybody else at any time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And as they like to say in the pros, that's why we play the matches. It can go anyway.
Very true. Excited to see how the rest of this plays out.
So Neen is just, Meg Carty has just defeated Lara Neen on the stream board, and she will go on to play Steph Worm in the second chance bracket round 3 match.
Now with Brittany out, it looks like our next match on stream is going to be between Alyssa Ortiz and Colleen Russell.
That is going to be a fun match to watch.
Colleen's
Indeed.
chances of winning Miss Philly had to have just stepped up with the reigning champ going down.
Yeah, certainly.
Colleen also a multi-time winner.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back years.
Well, we'll wait to get the next match set up. I've already had some conversations with Jeff, and it looks like that's going to be the next match. So we will be back with you shortly.
All right, we're back. Thanks for joining. Thanks for sticking with us. This is a semifinal match on the main bracket. So neither of these ladies have lost yet, but it is a double elimination bracket. So whoever does lose this match will have a chance to come back.
Excited for this matchup as well. I think we're about to see some really great darts.
I agree.
Yeah, and so far today, Alyssa's had a really nice run so far. She started off by defeating Paige Dolan, who actually just knocked Brittany out of the tournament.
Yeah.
She then took out Steph Worm, another good contender. And now she's facing probably her toughest match of the day against Colleen Russell.
Definitely.
Former Miss Philly, yep.
This is an emerging talent who has proven herself versus an established talent. So these are the great kind of matchups you hope to see, especially on the stream board. Brought to you live by the Miss Philly Committee, Columbia Social Club, and East Coast Darts.
Getting some warm-ups in here. Not really, but
Oh, 58 there by Colleen. She's been pretty consistent so far on this leg on that 19.
Yeah. Alyssa with a solid 57. Staying right on the heels of Colleen.
there we go.
Now she's going to dart a little lower. She was struggling hitting that skinny 19, blocking that triple. Easiest way to undo that is just hit it with the first dart.
Oh, is it that easy, Jamal?
Absolutely, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hit
just
the
do it.
All the
triple.
cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, just do that. What's up, Roz? How you doing?
Oh, hey, Roz.
What's going on, bub?
This is the Chris Rosmondo personal update brought to you by Columbia Social Club. This is our first semifinal match of the main bracket. Alyssa, who is having a great day, versus Colleen, who is also having a great day, obviously.
It's going to be a better day. She hits his 114 out. Ooh.
Low on that third, but still a great visit.
Yeah, so stay straight. She's going to have a look at the double 10 when she returns. Alyssa's still trying to find her way down to an outshot.
Right at it.
This
One
is her
dart.
first start with a 60 average from Colleen.
Yeah, it was a confident look at that double 10.
Really was.
Sure was.
Really was. This is a cork every leg double elimination tournament, and this is the first semifinal match of the main bracket. Our other semifinal match is Mina Rose versus Tiff Jasinski. Tiff, who beat her sister in the first round of play. Actually, second round, sorry.
How that one is.
Colleen right back in first start on that trip 19.
Our other semifinal, Tiff is up 2-0 on Mina. And it looks like Tiff is on one. She's shooting a 70 average.
Alyssa with great darts there. Shooting a 131.
131. I'll have a way to start a leg.
Fantastic.
I guess she saw Colleen hitting those triple 19s and she wanted to turn at it herself.
Yeah, she said, I want to do that too. And I can do that.
See? Everybody's doing it.
Everybody's doing it. Yeah.
Wait, so you're supposed to hit the triples? Got it.
Yeah. Hot tips brought to you exclusively by East Coast Darts. Darts goes easier if you hit triples, folks.
And it's much more fun.
And it's more fun.
Mm-hmm. One.
That was a good switch up to that 20. That second dart was
Certainly.
pretty precariously hanging onto the
Yeah.
board. Might not have been the right triple, but it's still 21 points you don't want to lose.
Mm-hmm. Good triple fine for Alyssa. All right, we got ourselves a proper triple battle here. Good 95. Leave herself
That's
a finish.
Third one this leg.
And Colleen is first to a finish in this leg. Great triple fine by Alyssa. 68, yep. Switches and misses just outside that diagonal.
So opportunity to catch back up here for Alyssa. Gonna need a triple. And does just that.
Finds it.
69 score.
She is just willing those triples into the bed.
That's a mistake there by
I would have expected
former
her to start
champion.
at 19, yeah.
Man, I
19
think
to give you a chance to bowl.
she kind of shook her head after that. I think she knew it was a gamble.
Yeah.
Alyssa might make her pay for it here.
Alyssa has a decision to make here. Right at it, 18.
Oh, not the one she wanted.
Not.
That's the
Too
danger
good.
with going for that 18.
Yep.
That's always
I'm a top shooter, but
good.
it's a risk. Colleen makes her pay for it.
Colleen punishes the bust by Alyssa.
Yeah.
Great look at that out though.
Can't leave. Get him.
In our other semifinal match, Mina has gotten on the board, and Tiff Jazz now leads her 2-1.
They're both shooting about a 63 average right now. That is impressive.
Third leg. This is low, but finds a double.
Yeah, doubles on. Triples to follow.
Okay. Ton plus to start the leg.
Yeah, 102.
Great start.
Alyssa has been fine. Let's see what kind of. Not this time, but she'll be back. Colleen Russell is very good at darts.
She can hit that triple.
Try.
We'll be about to hit a 171 though.
Oh.
17.
Very good. Very good.
She is finding a lot of points on that 19.
Yes. They both are, yes.
Oh, tough dart there.
Tough bounce out.
Trying to slide it in right next to it.
All over that triple, but only a 28. 3 well-thrown darts. Good chance for Alyssa to catch up here. Finds a triple again. Okay.
It's funny. This is first time for me really seeing Alyssa shoot in a tournament like this, and she's getting like a couple loose darts per turn, and then one right on it.
Yeah.
She can find a way to kind of tighten up that grouping.
Yeah.
She can really be dangerous here.
A fast shoot. You know, if that works for her, good.
Yeah. I think what we're seeing with Alyssa is a highly talented shooter who's still kind of trying to find her style. You know, her style, her rhythm.
Oh, almost catches the third dart. Still has a bit of a cushion here in this leg.
Yes, she is on a finish.
Great third dart
Again,
there.
yeah, just willing those triples in when she needs them.
Yeah.
And finds herself on a finish.
Once again, goes for the 20s. Looking at a 46.
14, 10, or 6. I would go 10-6 wire just for 10 she does.
Yeah.
And
Beautiful.
finds the 10. 90 leaves her at a 36, 1 dart, but Alyssa could get a sniff at this.
A little bit of a
Started at the
math
20s
error.
there.
Yeah.
If she picked the triple, she would have left herself 99 with 2 darts and
Can't do it.
can't do it.
Last time this happened, Colleen made her pay. If Colleen's able to replicate that.
Got to switch to double 9. Okay. Alyssa will get another chance. Last time she was in this range, she hit the triple with her first dart. Does not do it on this visit.
A little bit of a loose visit. So Colleen has 3 match starts here.
Right on the wire.
Might be a good guide.
Still probably has top portion of it.
And finds it.
it. That is a 3-0 Colleen Russell defeat over Alyssa Ortiz, but
Wow.
Alyssa fought so
Alyssa
hard.
Very hard.
She put up such a good fight there.
Just like you were saying before, the score didn't necessarily
Correct. Reflect.
reflect the
Yeah.
darts that each
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
great number. She was killing those.
Alyssa's day is not over. There's a double elimination tournament, and this is only her first loss of the day. So she can claw her way back out of that second chance bracket.
yeah. Well, Colleen kind of made a statement there. She had some really nice darts. She was destroying the 19s. Nice grouping on the doubles.
Big time.
Didn't have a lot of double trouble. Ends up with a 66 average. So definitely something the other ladies that are still in the tournament are going to be looking at. I think at this point she has to be one of the top names to beat.
Has 2.
Yeah.
More than once. All right, to all you watching, I think we're going to take a little break until we get the next streaming match set up. But just to catch you up on the goings on of the rest of the tournament, Tiff Jazz is still leading Mina Rose 2-1 in our other semifinal match. Steph Worm will play Megan Carty in round 3 of the second chance bracket. Katrina Dolan is currently playing Marilyn Peter. Oh no, I'm sorry. Katrina Dolan defeated Marilyn Peter and will be playing her sister, Paige Dolan, the other round 3 bracket. So our 2 second chance round 3 brackets are set. Katrina Dolan versus Paige Dolan, and Steph Worm versus Meg Carty. Stay tuned, we'll be back. Thanks, guys.
Getting that one on the stream, I'm sure.
Just popping in for another quick update. Tiff Jazz has defeated Philomena Rose in the other semifinal. So Tiff Jazz will play Colleen Russell for the Queen's seat. More action coming at you soon. Hello to all of our viewers out there. Thanks for sticking with us or joining us. We are bringing you live coverage of the 2026 Ms. Philly Finals from Columbia Social Club, sponsored by Ms. Philly Committee, East Coast Darts, and Columbia Social Club. We are about to watch Philomena Rose play Steph Werman in one of the final rounds of the second chance bracket. This is a double elimination tournament, and Mina, who you can see on screen, just went down to Tiff Jasinski in the semifinal of the main bracket. So she just suffered her first loss of the day, and we're going to see who between these two really phenomenal shooters gets to stay on.
That should be another awesome match.
In round 3 of the second chance bracket, Katrina Dolan has just beaten her sister Paige Dolan 3-1. So we are down to 4 remaining shooters in the second chance bracket. Mina's about to play Steph on the stream, as you can see, and Alyssa Ortiz will play Katrina Dolan. Over in the main bracket, Tiff Jasinski will be playing Colleen Russell for the Queen's seat. These two ladies are about to go, so we're about to see the bowl. This is a cork every leg double elimination event, and the winner of this match here will go on, and the loser's day is over, for it will be her second loss. You can see on screen there Tiff Jasinski, who's having a really good day. She started off her day by beating sister Brit Jasinski 3-1 in the second round of the main bracket. And it looks like Steph has won the cork. We are about to fire away. What do you think, Marjorie? Do you dare to make a prediction on this one?
I could dare. I would be silly to. No, these women are both such great shooters. If I had to make a prediction, I would say that Mina's going to get Steph. However, I think it's going to be incredibly close.
Let's see. As we said before, there's a reason we play the matches.
Mm-hmm.
These two have accomplished a lot in their dark careers.
And I'm sure they've played each other a good number of times.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Of a friendly, good match. Mina with a solid 57 on her second visit after a couple rough visits from the pair. Big thank to our sponsors, the Ms. Philly Committee themselves, Columbia Social Club, and East Coast Darts. Big thanks to Jamal Pegg, who joins us here in the press booth for all of his setup, for all of his hard work setting up the stream and setting up all the equipment and getting this set up so that we can bring you guys the action.
Lots of work went into this behind the scenes by Jamal yesterday.
Yes, very much so.
And of course, thanks to Nooch, as usual, for running the Dart Connect and making sure all the boards are good, tablets are good.
Mm-hmm.
It's very important.
Yeah, definitely a team event. A lot of people working behind the scenes to put things together.
Yeah, and that's a testament to the nature of the Dart community. I mean, you know, it's all volunteer work, but everything comes together, and it's a really great, supportive community that I'm happy to be involved with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, can she fill it up?
Oh, right there.
Great tongue 40.
Ooh, fantastic darts.
So Mina strikes first and is first to a finish in this first leg. See what she does with the 112. We going for triple 20? visible frustration on her, but she has some time. She has a good cushion. We'll get at least 6 darts at this 84. Probably move to the 16-8 wire. 52 to leave 32. Good setup.
Wow.
After 8 visits, Mina finds herself with a 1 dart finish. See if Steph can apply some pressure, not this time. But she does get herself to finishing territory.
First leg.
Finds it with her
Right
first
at it.
dart. Right. First leg break.
The other thing, just thinking about the dart community in general, it's obviously so supportive, but specifically these 2 women as well. They have been, both of them have been incredibly supportive personally to me, and they both just want to see women's darts flourish, and it's really great. And yeah, they obviously have a very very good friendship as well.
Yeah.
Give each other a hug.
It's pretty funny there. I don't know if you noticed, Steph completely forgot about bowling up. And she went for the triple 20, almost hit it.
Yes.
Oh, is that
Setting
what
up for-
happened?
Yeah, that's why she started cracking up.
Like, oops.
That's interesting because this tournament does have the feel of an alternate start. Every tournament has different rules. And okay, so Steph has started off this leg really well with a 79. Yeah, and Marjorie, as you were saying that, good find from Mina. As you were saying that, I was also thinking about how these 2 managed to toe that line between being fierce competitors, but also incredibly supportive.
But very nice.
Which can be a difficult one to follow. So it's,
yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, I love these 2 ladies.
I mean, Steph's been around the community for a long time with her husband, Brian. Worm being a long-time shooter.
Yeah.
But she's no stranger to darts.
It shows her game is getting just getting better and better, and I think she's really looking to keep winning majors.
Yeah, even though her run in the main bracket ended, she still has a chance to do something here and very much can. Oh, great!
And
visit
as
from
we
there.
are saying that, yeah, fantastic.
136 to put herself right back in this, and in fact on top. And Mina with a great answer to start. That's a good answer. We are in for a hell of a match here.
Step off for a second there.
Let's see if Steph can take advantage of this and put herself in finishing territory. And if that's a 20, she has done so. Yep, first to a finish, but Mina might be able to leave a better one. Not that time. Mina does not have a finish, but she has a really good chance of setting herself up nicely here. Smart to go for the 19s. Will she stay? She does. Pretty even here. Let's see if Steph can find a triple to go 18s. Okay, that also works.
Good.
Okay. Pretty even, 80 to 74. Should be 46 remaining. Ooh, goes a little high. 33 remaining. And leaves herself a 20. Good cleanup. Good
Smart to
setup.
stay at that 13.
Mm-hmm. Got another single 20. Does. Can she find tops to go up 2-0?
Would be a good mark. Sliding on top of that second dart.
Looks like she might have actually slid over to the right to the double 1. Yep. All right, but Steph has a really good chance to level here. And she does. Great leg by both ladies.
Well thrown, yeah,
Good
well
match
thrown.
so far. We're talking about in the beginning how this is a tough one to predict.
Up.
1-1. And she
Yeah,
remembers.
she remembered this time.
Unless it was a really bad triple 20. Mina has won the cork. Good start from Mina. And Steph will respond in kind.
Great.
Smart switch. The third leg is off to a great start. Hey, we're picking up some viewers as the day goes on. Hi, everybody.
Nice to see.
Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. Got a pretty good turnout of people here physically in the building to watch as well.
Yeah. $133. If we
Beautiful
were at Oxley
darts.
Post, she would have just gotten herself a free shot. Not sure they do that anymore.
Great
And
answer.
a great answer with a ton. Neck and neck once again. Being a little disappointed with herself on that visit, but this is her being hard on herself. She's not out of it yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Steph
didn't punish her.
Correct. And she's ahead, but Steph is first to a finish.
True. Mina could leave better.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like she does. That looks like a ton.
It's beautiful.
Sure is.
Pressure.
$75, 17s. Or both. That's also nothing wrong with that.
Very spicy. Love it.
It's spicy. Just over the wire. 18s. Nope, stays.
Okay, solid.
58 to 50. Third leg. $16. Double 8 to go ahead for the first time in this match. And finds it.
Nice pick. Oh, moment she
That
took
is
there
a
before throwing.
great dart by Lady Worm there.
Just a little 21 darter to go on top of this match.
Lady Worm.
In this double elimination tournament, this is that is a good dart. That's going to do.
Yeah, both these ladies are hitting some really big darts throughout this match.
Big time.
Pulling out triples when they need them, hitting big out shots. Eddie Fong, what's going on, Ed?
Oh, thank you, Fong, for laughing at my spicy.
Once again, in this double elimination tournament, we are in the second chance bracket. Whoever loses this match is finished for the day.
And it's going to be a hard pill to swallow for either of them because they're shooting pretty well
Big time.
in this match, and even throughout the day to even get to this point. They both had the loss, but they've had 2-3 wins since their losses. So
Absolutely. Getting deep
Actually,
in it still.
Mina,
Mina
yeah.
just came over.
Yeah. Apparently on Tiff Jasinski. Great second.
Gee, fill it up. Oh.
Good friendliness between these two.
Still a great visit.
Opportunity here for Mina to try to stretch a lead. Tie this up at 2 legs apiece. Not quite down to an outshot, but that's a little bit of a lead.
Good separation.
Steph not able to put any, well, not too much of a dent in it. Woody gets her to an outshot. That's the second turn in a row where Steph kind of shook out her arm. It's been a little bit of a long day. Ladies have been shooting for a couple hours now, so
Yeah.
definitely something to think about.
Point it where they're
Yeah. Better to be that close and miss than too far away.
Yeah. She'll get at least 6 darts from this 110. 90, she'll probably go to 18s, unless she's also feeling spicy. Is she feeling spicy? If I said 19, I meant 18, which is the right call. Okay.
78 score.
That'll leave a 32.
Great darts.
Yeah, great setup.
And with Steph struggling here in this leg, it was really important for Philomena to put pressure on it and try to get a win here to tie it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
You really want to take advantage if your opponent is struggling.
This is a big visit here.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
We are knotted
Right,
up
great
at
dart.
2 apiece.
This is exactly what I predicted.
Good little camaraderie between 2 good friends.
Yeah, played in good spirits.
For everything else, there was great competition and no animosity.
Yeah, if you have to lose to anyone, you want to lose to one of these two.
Yeah, big time. Got a little cheering section going on here.
Yeah, I've
But
got
I
a
think
lot
they
of
just hope
viewers
that
over
everyone
here.
has fun.
That's what darts is about, right?
So a little bit of an opening here. So Steph's going to need to straighten up after a down leg.
The other side of this bracket, Alyssa Ortiz versus Katrina Dolan, is underway, and they are tied at 1 apiece.
Great 133. Sorry, cut you off.
No,
there.
no. Please. 2-2 here and 1-1 on the other one. Great start to this visit. Just a little low.
Ooh, tough dart.
Ooh.
No, that was Steph's first triple and probably about 6 or 7 turns.
Yeah, you can see the averages start to separate a little bit.
Let's see how she can build off it here.
Great start.
Good darts.
Good switch. Keep it even. Okay. Pretty even here in this 5th and deciding leg of this second chance bracket matchup.
And she's hitting it with consistency now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Great start to this visit. Okay, what an answer.
Wow.
We have both ladies on a finish. Ooh, Steph has a tougher one, but she started her off great. She needs to find that again.
Ooh.
That's in the 1, so she goes back. Smart recovery. That should leave 78. But Mina has a 106, which she is fully capable of taking. However, her first start did not go where it was supposed to.
Yeah, after that first one, the 103 is out of reach.
Mm-hmm.
See if Steph can manage some match darts here.
Okay, first match dart. Steps off, very wise. Steps off, regroups, thinks. Taking her time. Just a little high.
High.
Okay, Mina will get a crack with the 64. You'd expect her to go for the 16 triple eight wire. Unless she has something else up her sleeve. Is it going to be double-double? 24?
Oh,
Just outside.
Very close.
Both of these ladies now have a 1 dart finish, and let's see. Top section of the board.
Steph's going to take her time.
Mm-hmm. Wisely. And gets it.
First
All
dart.
right. And
look
look
at
how
that. Look at
excited
that. Look
Mina
how
is for
excited and
Steph. Yeah,
supported
that
Mina
is
is.
so sweet.
That is beautiful.
Very sweet. Good camaraderie. Thanks to the little Rosina for being the scorekeep.
Mm-hmm. And Alyssa Ortiz and Katrina Dolan on the other side of the bracket are still knotted at 1. Unless I need to refresh my screen here.
Yeah, so great darts there though by Steph. She had a little bit of a slump in the 4th leg.
Yeah.
But she was able to recover in the 5th to take the win.
And see, that's why you don't put money on darts, because my prediction was wrong. Although it was a very close match.
So Lady Worm will survives, and she will
I love
face
it.
the winner of Alyssa Ortiz and Katrina Dolan, who are tied at 1-1 in the second chance bracket. Tiff Jasinski will play Colleen Russell for the Queen's seat. And for anybody who's curious, Lara has switched back in her hot dog outfit.
But now she can wear it not over the dart jersey.
Brian Worm with some support for his wife.
Taking a little break, I think, soon, or we'll see what this next match is going to be.
Sisters, friends, spouses, opponents, we all support each other here in the Philly dart scene. See a bunch of men's shooters here. Some of them are jumping in the score. Some of them are just here to support. And you just watched an amazing match on the stream board. All right, guys, we're going to take a little break until our next stream match begins. And welcome back, everybody. This is the final match of the main bracket. Now, it's a double elimination tournament, so the winner of this is not the winner. The winner of this goes into the queen seat, and we still have some matches playing out over in the second chance bracket. But they're going away fast. We are down to only a few remaining ladies. Tiff Jasinski, this is her second time qualifying, and she has not lost yet. She beat her own sister in round 2. And now she is playing two-time champ Colleen Russell to stay alive and win the Queen's seat.
Yeah, from one former Miss Philly to another former Miss Philly.
Yeah.
This is going to be a fantastic match. Both ladies are repping their Miss Philly jerseys 2025.
And Alyssa Ortiz, after a phenomenal day, her run has ended as she falls 3-1 to Katrina Dolan in the second chance bracket. So now, Jamal, tell me if I'm right here. With Katrina's win, she'll go on to play Steph Werman, right? Who just
Correct.
won? Okay.
And then the winner of those two will play the loser of this one.
Correct. Okay. So Katrina Dolan will play Stephanie Werman in the next match in the second chance bracket. But you are witnessing a great start to the final match of the first portion of the main bracket. So Tiff Jasinski and Colleen Russell are fighting for the Queen's seat. And Tiff finds herself in a position where she is first to a finish in this match. In this leg, sorry.
Last time we saw Colleen on stream earlier today, she was really proficient on that 19. Hasn't started quite there yet.
Yeah, but she's been off for a little bit.
Yeah,
on break.
I saw her warming up on some of the other boards, just trying to stay loose. It's always hard the further you get into a tournament. You do have those long breaks in between matches.
Yeah.
It's definitely something you have to get used to. It's an acquired experience, but
Yeah.
with her lengthy run in women's darts in Philadelphia, she's quite situated and used to dealing with those breaks.
For sure.
Still don't have to like it, though.
Yeah.
Single 20 for tops. Finds a single 20. Dangerously close to busting, but pulls it a little right. So leaves herself at 38. And Colleen will threaten with a 102. 82 after one dart. You'd expect her to go to the triple 14 here. Just drags it a little
low.
Yeah.
So she'll be at a 49. She needs to choose between the 17 and the 9. All right. Both ladies are at a one dart finish.
It was an unfortunate second dart there, but it affords Tiff a look at this 38. Be the first with a leg on the board.
I think it was a wise choice to go right at it.
Oh, absolutely.
She cleans it up. But she will be relying on a Colleen miss to come back.
And she made the previous opponent pay when she had this situation last time on stream. And she do it again here, last start in hand.
Okay.
Unable to do it.
Tiff lives to fight another visit. Taking a step back, taking a breath. Smart.
Yeah, she got a little loose with that other one. It was good to see her recompose herself.
Yeah, for sure.
Close third.
Tiff and I play on the same OEDL team, and she and I have been actually having a lot of discussion about composure and resetting and pacing at the line. So it's a fresh topic in her mind.
It's definitely an important skill to learn.
Mm-hmm.
And when you find yourself standing alone at that hockey, all you have in front of you is adversity. So you need to know how to meet it head on.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely. She's threatening.
Oh.
It was a well-thrown dart. It just didn't go in where it's supposed to.
Yeah, it was a tough kiss off that one that she placed right outside the wire.
Yeah. And
There
Tiff
it
takes
is.
the first
Tiff
leg.
takes that first leg.
We've been seeing a lot of rotten luck with kisses on wire darts today. They haven't been working in the shooter's favor today.
Yeah, you know, part of that I would say, and I've mentioned a couple times now, is you have to sometimes move along the Aki to open up that bed, where I think a lot of the women we've been watching have been pretty steadfast staying in position.
Yeah.
You know, when you watch the guys, you'll see a little bit more of a willingness to move along the Aki to
Agility.
yeah. And that goes a long way. And, you know, it's said to be an old American dart shooter thing. A lot of American shooters are very comfortable moving around because you do have those light, big, bulky darts with really thin targets on your triples and doubles. So it's almost a have to move because of the size of the woodies.
Oh, sure. Okay.
All right, great darts by Colleen there.
And of course, Witty darts made for decades. Just a little bit south of here in Kensington.
Mm-hmm. So that's where they were invented.
Mm-hmm. I have a map of the river wards in my room, and one of the 40 locations or so it calls out Rocky's Gym, some other prominent places in the region, in the area, and Woody's is one of the things it calls out.
So Ray Fisher, a longtime friend of mine who has passed, but he was the rule changer. So he won the first American Open, I think it was, with
really?
Woody darts. So his first American Open win for English darts, he won with American darts.
Oh wow! I didn't
And
know
they
that.
changed the rule. They had to use English darts, and he won it the very next year. So he
that's
said to them,
fun.
"Screw you! Whatever darts I use, I'm gonna win."
Yeah, wow.
That's a great piece of history.
But yeah, so the English dart, American English Dart Open, he had them change the rules because he used Woody darts to win the first championship.
Great.
That's so great.
Ray Fisher, a longtime American shooter, started out in American, moved over to English.
Of course, one of the more prestigious dart tournaments in our area, named for Mr. Fisher.
Yeah, Ray Fisher Cup. Quaker City, current holders of the Ray Fisher Cup.
We
I
got
had the
some-
honor of winning my first one on that team.
I was on the OEDL team that the first time. It was an honor. And we have some comments coming through. It turns out Whitty moved, and they are in Bucks County now. Our neighbors to the north. Thanks, Thomas. Colleen finds her dart finish. Tiff's numbers a bit, but he left after after one dart, sorry. She'll be going for tops. Just a little low, but she has some space. She will get
some
at
time.
least 6 more. Or at least 3 more.
Yeah,
Tiff
she'll
unable to
get
leave
6.
herself a finish, yeah. And Colleen
Colleen
finds it.
Beautiful finish.
And we have ourselves a battle. Proper
Sure
battle.
do. We sure do.
Colleen earns the advantage of throw here in the leg number 3. Little loose there on the second one. Only walks away with 38. Not really punished though.
Colleen gets it again with 3 in the fat.
Yeah, I'm seeing a trend though. She's shooting a little low in that 19. She's gonna have to try to lift those darts up a little bit. Be a little bit of fatigue, a little bit of a late release.
The point of the match where both. Oh, there we go. Tiff is first to strike and get back on a triples path. 95 or nope, 79. Big opportunity here for Tiff to create a little more separation. Continues to find a triple. Finds a second one. That was that was a big dart. That's the separation she was hoping for and looking for.
Felt so nice. She hit it twice.
But here comes Colleen, who's no stranger to hitting triples either. And a 95 keeps Colleen in the match. See if Colleen can get to a finish from here. Won't do it here, but Tiff could leave herself a finish.
A solid 55 gets her down to a Shanghai. Not too many shooters don't like a Shanghai.
But I doubt she'll go the who's the top Portuguese guy? De Souza. Stops.
I don't even think he should do that. He was effective at it, but
Yeah. Well, he got his major, and then I haven't seen much from him.
yeah, he's kind of fallen off a little bit.
Tell you who is not falling off a little bit is Tiff Jasinski and Colleen Russell, as they are both on finishes. Tiff's a little more favorable. It's not a guarantee. Stepping off to double check her math. 46.
26.
And she still has a finish.
Right.
Bang.
Finds it.
Wow.
What
Great
a
darts.
finish. What a cleanup.
Fantastic darts.
And now Tiff Jasinski is one leg away from taking the Queen's seat. Has not lost yet. But neither has Colleen. Colleen is not accustomed to losing, so let's see what she has to say about this. Colleen
Great
wins
job
the
by
court.
Colleen there. And Colleen's still a little off the pace. She's going to have to try to find something here in this leg to battle back in it. Seems like Colleen's hitting a little low when she's trying to lift the darts. They're going left.
Yeah. She can just dial it in a little bit more. Get right back in it.
Time pulled a little right. All over the triple on that one.
Oh, 57 there.
Over in the second chance bracket, Steph Werman and Katrina Dolan's match has begun.
Both shooters still troubleless in this fourth leg. With that said.
That said.
With
here
that
comes
said.
a couple.
I think she heard you, Jamal.
There you go.
3 triples.
Oh, lovely.
114 was that 135? Yep.
Lovely, lovely.
Let's see what Tiff does in response to that. Finds 1 triple. Okay. All over the triple again. Let's see what Tiff can do with this 282. Could leave a finish, but a solid enough visit will do. She was hoping for a little more, but she will be back. We think. Yes, she will be back.
A good second dart, still a good leave. Gets her under 100.
Mm-hmm.
Tiff's going to need a triple to get herself down to an outshot.
Mm-hmm.
Try to put any pressure on that 86. Does so with the
Until
last
now.
dart.
There we go. He is on a finish, but not a favorable one. This is just right. She's got to do whatever she's got to do here, so probably the triple 14. Just outside the bed.
73, triple 19.
Only leaves herself a 54. Tiff is not going to take it on this visit. 532, so she has 125 left. Got her approach. Finds the other 11. Now needs double. Tiff's consulting her out chart to see where she should go. Leah tells her to go for the 18s. She's still alive, needs a triple. She could stay there. Okay, very smart darts. Didn't hit what she wanted to. They didn't find a triple, but it was a smart look on all 3. That put a little bit of pressure on Colleen. 24. Just outside of the first dart. Just inside with the second dart. 6. Finds
Got
it.
Okay.
Wow, okay. We have
Knew-
ourselves a
yep,
match here.
Knew this was gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Knew this was gonna be a.
5th and final leg of this match. The winner of this leg takes the queen's seat. The loser of this leg will go on to face the winner of Steph Werman and Katrina Dolan, Steph being up 1-0 on that match. And Tiff wins the bull with a decisive double. Find in triples. Find in triples. 97 to start. Great start. Kind of start you need if you want any kind of pressure on someone who responds in kind. And again, she is
Great
dialed
start.
in.
I was
Great
about to give
answer.
and another one.
Great answer. Both on it here. Both ladies are showing why they've made it to this point.
Percent.
Sometimes a match is about who's going to start finding triples first, and sometimes a match is about who's going to start missing them first, and I think that's where we are here. However, oh, there we go.
Advantage of that last triple was.
Yep.
Colleen.
Still dancing around the triple.
Yeah, solid 57, but she still finds herself a little behind on the leg.
But not much. I think that was smart for her to switch back up top. Yeah, definitely. Even though it left a 199, I think for her own sanity, wise to go back up. Here comes Colleen again.
Wow.
Cuts her score in
Beautiful.
half.
That was a gamble staying at the 19 there on the second dart. She needed to hit another triple to leave an out shot, and she did just that.
If recognized, she got some relax advice from the crowd. It was a well thrown third. It just didn't find the triple. Colleen is first to a finish.
Yeah, 6 darts at the 133. $114. Should look to the 20s. It does. 18s.
Nice.
Good setup. You know she's going to return with Tiff sitting back on a 172.
Dart finish. Still alive.
Oh,
16 bounces. So Tiff will get sniff at the one.
Colleen fixes it up.
Let's hope that chart told Tiff to go for the 18s.
Nope. Rematch starts. And gets
And
it.
she got it. All right.
So Colleen is in the
Wow.
queen's seat, and Tiff Jasinski moves into the second chance bracket for the first time today.
Wow. Her first loss.
And Tiff will play the winner of Katrina Dolan and Steph Werman.
Just want to give a shout out to the Robert Morris boys. Both of them keeping score at the same time. And
Yeah.
you saw Jeff walk off. Both Bronzinas chipping in
they-
and helping out the ladies.
They really
Yeah.
do show up.
They also came down.
They came for the Seagum Cup. Yeah,
Yep.
they brought a bunch of their Robert Morris, buds with them, and that was very appreciated to have a lot of
Yeah,
seasoned scorekeeps for that event.
great supporters of the dart community. Where are we at with the other match?
Katrina and Steph are now knotted one apiece.
There we go. So the winner of that match will face Tiff, and Colleen will have to wait for both of those matches to finish to face the winner of that one.
Yeah, she's had to sit for a while in between her matches, but she's
Price of winning.
She's no stranger to that. Yep.
That's the price of winning.
Yep, 100%.
Losers work harder.
Hello, everybody. Just want to bring you an update. Katrina Dolan defeated Steph Werman in their round 5 second chance bracket match. So, here's where we stand. Katrina will play Tiff Jasinski, who just lost the first time today. The winner of that match will play the Queen, Colleen Russell, who has the Queen's seat. And if Colleen is defeated there, she'll get another chance. But if Colleen wins, she will be 2026 Miss Philly. Give us a couple minutes to get our shit together here, and then we will be right back with you.
was gonna say.
All right, guys, we are back with darting action. 3 women remain alive in the 2026 Ms. Philly Finals, brought to you by the Ms. Philly Committee, Columbia Social Club, and East Coast Darts. This is the remaining match in the second chance bracket. Katrina has battled back to this point and made her way through the bracket. Tiff just suffered her first loss in the Queen's Seat battle to Colleen Russell, who has the Queen's Seat. So the winner of this match will go on to face Colleen. Go from there to see who will be the 2026 Ms. Philadelphia. If you're just joining, this is Rich from Kunis, joining Jamal Pegg and Marjorie Van Son in what we're calling the press box. I'm calling the press
What's
box.
up?
Press stage.
We're up on the stage here at Columbia Social Club. Bird's eye view of all the action. Solid start to this leg from both. Bad kiss on that one. Holding it. Tiff was barely edged out in her last match. Went up on Colleen, actually. Colleen got to a finish a little quicker in the 5th and final leg and was able to take it. Tiff was a little frustrated with herself. Oop. This is not our first time seeing either lady on the stream board here. I am really happy I didn't just start. We got What's Up by 4 Non-Blondes playing here in the room, and I was just about to jump in with some...
I've been trying very hard to not just start singing, so you're welcome, everyone.
To be fair, Marjorie's actually got some pipes. You're lucky that I'm not singing. Man, feels like this is not the first time karaoke's come up as a topic of discussion in this press box.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, we've all brought it up.
I think last week they had karaoke at Polonia last Friday. I was
really?
very close to going out.
Big 116 from Katrina to put herself in finishing territory first. But if Tiff can find a triple, she doesn't, but a 57 will do. And that also puts her in finishing territory.
Close first leg.
Hmm? Second dart seemed to make all 3 of them.
In there. She regrouped.
Yeah. Stop. Oh yeah, this is 66. Six, yeah. Goes tens, doesn't.
Bad.
Single three. Okay. Yeah.
All right, boss.
Bust on a 20 if you're not going to take it. It finds the single, needs tops. Ooh, just into the single five, slips in. 35, should go 19 or 3. Ooh, or 15, leave 20. She wants an even match. A double 10. Just inside with that third dart.
Very close.
At a Tiff sniff at a fin. Here we go. She takes it. First leg.
Tiff sniff. Thrown. Well thrown.
Even average, both at a 1 dart finish. Tiff gets pick on the board. This match.
Good.
Like Tiff found a range a little bit on these. Back-to-back 95s. Stays at those 9s. It's 311. Big triple find for Katrina. 90 shot. Lead. Just going to regroup and think about where after missing. Still pretty neck and neck. Tiff continues to pepper those. Yeah, 121. 117, sorry. No, it was 121. This was entered incorrectly. This had been adjusted. Nod of acknowledgement from Tiff. This. Expected to go 14. He stays, doesn't find it. 62. That's could be a triple one. I'm not sure. I think she just shot a 60, not a 43. Yes.
Is non-stop hits.
Someone wants us to belt out into some songs.
Interested in hearing us sing, I think. Tough one that does not look very.
Well, she can go triple. And go wherever she wants. Okay, she went to the 18th. 76.
very similar spot right now.
Tiff 2 darts at 36.
32 now.
Ooh, just a little
Good
high.
look. Good look.
Katrina goes the 14 round. This is the segment. Plus her score. She was trying to find the single 19 and dragged it down to a double. Now Tiff has a chance to. And finds it.
Very
One
nice.
dart.
Okay.
All right. Tiff Jasinski is.
All right, let's go.
Katrina has won the. Tiff take this 3-0 for what Katrina back as we've seen her do.
Possible.
In fact, Katrina played on the first today. Saw her come back.
We did.
What was that? Who was her opponent?
That was
Lara.
Laura staying.
Already, we all know it, but we've seen video proof right here of Katrina's ability to. Mm-hmm. Start from Katrina. Like karaoke. Okay, we have a chance here for Tiff to get back into this match. And 19s, I think that's smart. With he's hitting them, finds a triple. 95.
Good.
Tried out for choir. Did not make it. So I have proof that I suck at singing. Really? Tiff changed her scenery, but proved that she can hit triples anywhere on the board. Gives herself an 80. By visit, she's under 200. Mina's also finding. We have a tied ball game here. Wise of her to. Wise of her to stay. I'm gonna finish first to it in this leg. Hope she stays on the 19s.
Or behind.
$39. Ooh, she left herself 99. Katrina gets a crack with the 1-8.
99.
So it's 103 to 99. Tiff needs this 1 to go undefeated in this match. Finds a single 19, 80 left. But only hits a single one, goes back downstairs. Leaves herself a 60.
But very doable.
41. That leaves her 6 or 18s. Getting the 18. This is the board. This is the board. She rushed it too much.
Yeah.
Rushed it. Needs 12, finds 12. Needs 32. Just outside. We can only tell from a reaction. Just outside the wire. Tiff needs to find a big fat 19. Finds it. 2 darts for 20. Finds it.
Oh, very
And
well
Tiff has
done.
clawed her way.
Beautiful finish.
Tiff has clawed her way out of the loser bracket. But she does have to win 2 more.
All right. Another great match.
Another great match. We are going to take a little break, and then we'll be back with Tiff versus Colleen Russell. Tiff Jasinski is playing the queen, holder of the queen's seat, Colleen Russell, in the next match. Stay with us. All right, everybody. Welcome back to live coverage of the 2026 Ms. Philly Finals, brought to you by Columbia Social Club, East Coast Arts, and the Ms. Philly Committee. We are down to our final 2 remaining ladies in the tournament. So these 2 played each other in the last match of the main bracket, with Tiff falling to Colleen 3-2 there. Then she went down into the second chance bracket and fought her way through that. And now she has to play Colleen, and she has to win twice because Colleen hasn't lost yet today. Colleen Russell is in the queen's seat, and if she falls to Tiff, Tiff will have to play her again. to become Ms. Philly. Neither of our competitors here seem visibly nervous. If they are, they're hiding it well. These are two very tough competitors, know what they're doing. Colleen's two-time Ms. Philly herself, and Tiff Jasinski just won a first major tournament for herself. Action coming soon. Hey. And here we go. Last few practice starts following, or sorry, I thought they were starting.
This is going to prove to be a very exciting final.
I think so. Elder Brosina has moved into his position as scorekeeper, as chalker. And I think Tiff. Yep, Tiff throws the first dart at Cork. As a reminder, if Colleen wins this match, she is Miss Philly. If Tiff wins this match, she has to play Colleen again to become Miss Philly. As this is a double elimination tournament, you can hear the room break out into applause. Everyone here is expecting a great match.
Off to a fantastic start.
Phenomenal start. $99 to start. Who doesn't love a 99?
9-9.
Tiff finds her own triple on her first visit. Only a 79, but I shouldn't even say only. Good answer.
Still good.
Good answer. Finds a nice lucky triple after a miss. Bit of a slip there from Tiff, but it's far from over. Colleen doesn't take advantage. He hits a 21. So this gives Tiff a little window to proper catch up. Up, go. Strong start. Slipped a little bit, but who can blame a tremendously long day of darts?
Yes.
To have thrown the most. Colleen straightens out a little bit and finds 59. Tiff off to a good start in this visit. Ooh, she's off to a tremendous start. Can she feel it? A 133 to put her right back in this. That was tremendous.
Yep. That was a great visit.
They're both peppering the triples.
Great answer by Colleen. First to a finish.
Can find. Struggles continue. She's not. Singing. She's having a good time. Colleen go for try to finish or just went for it, but still left herself finish.
Bad.
Bad at all. If not on the finish, but set herself up. Hey, she's in territory.
I think Colleen.
Ooh, tight prediction.
Wait first. I was wrong.
Came inside. Gonna double. Just outside. This gives Tiff a chance. 157 is a tall order, but she can do it. Colleen has double 9 here. Single 1 does. 4. Taking her time. Breath. Outside. Gives Tiff a chance
Got
with the
it.
109.
Quick look at out chart.
Gotta go down. 69. Noise. 15s or 19s. And 17. 57. Leaves yourself 52. Finds it with the first start.
All right.
Colleen is 2 legs away from being crowned the 2026 Ms. Philly. Let's see if Tiff has something to say about that. Again, if Tiff wins, not over, she has to play Colleen again. Colleen takes the work in the second leg. Let's see if Tiff can take advantage. All over that triple 20.
Figured out the trip.
Good start on it.
Mm.
Ooh, Tiff goes up top. 84 will do.
Still good, yeah.
Bit of an advantage here. Let's see if she can sustain that. Ton or a 95. Colleen can retake and thinking about it. See if Tiff can get. Stay on. Finds Tiff gets some room. Colleen also finds a triple. Great answer.
Yeah.
They're both on finish. It's Colleen. Grip 10. Single. Go.
Oh, that
Right
is
there,
right
just
there.
under it.
That is
Tiff still in good spirits. Finds it.
very nice.
That was a really, really
Very
well
nice.
thrown dart.
Yeah.
Excellently thrown dart. Probably the best single dart we've seen. Eye of the Tiger has come on the speaker system. Right. Tiff made a bit of a statement there with in the court. Needs to win this leg, otherwise Colleen be.
Great.
Tiff remains a small modicum amount of control of this leg. Evan's back.
Great darts.
And Colleen retakes the lead here. Great first.
Come on. Go out in style.
Just high. Right, this is Tiff's chance to stay alive. She's looking at her card. She's looking at her card to make sure she has her math right. Could go 19s. Might feel pressured to go for the 20s though, since it's she's gonna go just inside.
She's won Miss Philly on double 5 before.
Really? Oh, that's fun.
Ooh.
Doesn't this time.
Yet.
She'd be back, or we'll find a. It was smart to start low, but she misses the segment. Go to the 20s. Triple. Wrong triple.
We can crown the Miss Philly.
2 darts for a 5. Bust the score. Tiff needs this 97. Just on the wrong side of the wire. That'll give her 76. She could go double. Probably good trip 20. If there's a chance that's a single 7. Yeah. Okay. Finds that pick that she needed. Could be a 57 to leave time. Really good pressure on Colleen. Following Jamal's advice. Drops it low. This is a big chance for Tiff. Right, that's a bust.
Your situation.
Yeah, 10 to 10. They're pressuring each other.
Ooh.
Just on the wire.
Really thought that was going in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right, Tiff needs to pick this church. Bad house. Just high. Colleen has another set of match darts in hand. Become just beneath the wire, but she has 2 more darts to clean up this fire. And bust again.
Right, Tiff keeps getting opportunities.
Mm-hmm. Just inside. Another match dart incoming. Okay. Tiff will be back. She's really struggling with that single 1.
Not sure if she's struggling with a single 1 or intentionally busting, but
that's a good point.
But it obviously could be either.
Tiff drags it a little low. I think she rushed the release.
Stop the anger darts, but I feel her frustration. Yeah.
Down again. Let's see. Okay, finds the 1. A little change of scenery. And Tiff finds it to stay alive.
Wow.
Staying
wow,
alive.
wow. See you another day. All right.
Proud she's not.
That trouble is. Very good darts. Great visit.
Big. Statement dart. Potentially 6 darts. It's a 57. Tight
Wow.
57.
That's a very tight 57.
And is in finishing territory. Very curious to see what she does with the one. She knows best. Colleen, 100. Finds one.
Okay.
Confidence. That one got away from her, but she still has a 2 dart out with 2 darts in hand. Stays 20. Match dart. In terms of the finish she left? Yeah.
Only needed
And
one of them.
finds it. Only needs one.
All right.
And Colleen Russell is the 2026
2026.
Ms. Philadelphia. Her 3rd.
Congratulations to Colleen.
Congratulations,
and to Tiff.
Colleen Russell. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, congrats to
Great
Colleen.
darts all day.
All right, Marjorie, last word.
It was a fantastic day of darts. This was a very impressive showing by all the women here, and I think everybody should feel really, really proud. Great to watch. Great to be a part of. Thank you, everyone who was involved, and we're going to probably be signing off here pretty soon. We're just watching everybody congratulate your new Miss Philly 2026, Colleen Russell.